treasure from this world? I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Is it really it? That's seriously it. What's the point of that?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Ooh. You took me somewhere.
Water jet! Bombs away! A reward on the road.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. Where are you taking me? Uh... out. Hmm. There it is. Whoa. There's a crystal missing.
Water jet!
Took him.
No one escapes my sights. Wipe out!
Aw, man, you got but Hold on. I call a bull crap. Bull crap. I call bull crap. This lady is a bunch of bull crap because there's no one that prototype that will kick my ass. This lady, I swear. Gee, Paimon, I don't know.
What should the next fun be?
Oh shoot, I gotta replace that. Hold on. I'm out. Make sure the battery's not corroded either. Still good on the battery. I'm gonna say yes on the battery. One battery. Corrosion. Hold on. I gotta get a new spray. Do you need a new spray? Breathe. No Glade. I got Glade. This time. My bad. Okay. Now let's dig up this. Don't tell me this is not the right size. Why are you not spraying? Good. Okay. I have faith in it. Okay, I'm back. I had to put Febreze in my sprayer. Febreze! Hold on. I gotta, like, check something. Okay, I think I got it. I forget what all these do again. I think there's a big bad guy over here. Oh my god, there it is! Okay, hold on. Time out. Before I do that, totally utterly die. Let's do this real quick. Okay, I gotta go down here. Jesus, I gotta like go all the way down here. And then hit that. Hit that. Hit that. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. No, I think I got it. What's that over there? Hold on.
I'll keep this close.
There's something over here. Yeah, there. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I think I was over here once before. Hey, there's someone over here!
out on the road.
Oops, excuse me. Excuse me, man.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. That. He did all that. Okay, according to this, I gotta follow this road without getting killed.
I'll keep this close.
Do I have any? Hold on a second. Stay right there. I'm back. Sorry. Package? What package? What's the package? I'm so confused right now. There's no package. There's cats outside, but there's no package. Well, they're kind of heavy-duty cats. Oof. Oh, hey, I found money. Mm-hmm. Yum. Oh. Oop, still got. I'm on the right road. I think if I stay on this side. Who's that? I think I gotta go all the way up there, but I could be wrong. Really? That's all that's in here? Yeah, that's it. That's all that's in here. Are you kidding me? Where am I at? I still gotta get this. Let's stop here for a minute. No. Hold on.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps.
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neville. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest.
I know, but not only can I repay you for your kindness,
But a meaningful life. Oh,
it's definitely the safe. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my for almost 20 years. We've stayed in our village without finding.
I understand your confusion. I too came here for an answer to my.
Really? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential. Different identities and ways of. There aren't many suggestions.
Oh, I'm confident that we'll find.
I believe in you.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia?
Yes? Do you have any?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him.
He is an earnest.
Hello. Can I help with it?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello. I'm Carol.
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down.
Hard to.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but
Go away!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy.
Even the cap.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around.
Monsieur Nervalet said that we needed to put both time and I still want to try a little harder. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna...
We'll hand them out together.
Neuvillette. What's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
I think I'll pack.
Hey, don't say that. It won't be long before Melazines begin living.
Don't keep your hopes up.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the.
Vautrin brings up a good point. Please be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. And so quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame...
I guess you're right.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too! Peaceful coexistence? What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Where I go? Excuse me.
The results of the investigation are in.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene. The guards were stopped by...
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to...
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even... Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind.
I understand, but I'm certain, Monsieur...
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. I will take responsibility for everything.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and settled the score with the group that framed... I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial can... Bail him out? Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin... Besides... Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend. Please, think about it. If the same thing had... Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, I understand your decision. Personal justice does not, therefore...
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please...
Vautrin, my friend.
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? Is this what justice means?
Order. Since there have been no further objections... According to the judgment of the orator...
Goodbye.
This all happened because of Carol's naive idea. How can different species peacefully...
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro with it due to my negligence.
Wow. The Hydro Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine.
It is as you said. This might be because It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine.
That sounds awesome.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by which ones? It's fine. It was a coincidence, but you should now understand why.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its I don't know what caused this to happen, but, however, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggler.
Oh! Didn't we read about that?
You've read about it? In that case,
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia! Nice to see you!
I've heard something. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all?
The Chief Justice out on investigation. You talked to Kiara.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden.
Anyway,
the suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case. We are planning to return.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Nevertheless, do you...
I have already considered that possibility. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to...
Strange. What are these people doing out on the street so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines?
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just...
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicion...
It feels like you've been following me this whole time.
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts.
Have you had dinner yet?
This isn't a good time to be out in...
Come on. Don't act tough.
You shouldn't ever skip meals.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the...
That's more like it. We should stand guard.
Come and fight me instead, you coward!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came... Shh! Look! Is it that Nervule?
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly...
So...
No, I should stay where I am. Let us stick to our plan.
I want to attack these guys. They're so cute.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchal. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on a...
So many names.
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case.
Monsieur Neverland, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the Huh? How did Navia find them so quick?
I too am perplexed.
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta do one thing, because I know for a fact I'm gonna accidentally hit it. There we go. Okay. Just bear with me for like a second. Okay. Is there anything over here?
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people!
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here.
Yeah, it's our pleasure.
But... oh well.
Yes.
You're Essin?
Yes.
Did you write that threatening...
I did, but I was just...
Orders from who?
Domenico. He was my boss.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Merope.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourself.
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find out if he really is the one setting up the conspiracy. It'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head...
It's Monsieur Nervalet.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guest.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself!
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important... Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and... I do remember a thing or two about Domenico.
Who does this guy think?
He once attempted. To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in—
That's an easy one. Let me think.
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Siegeween! Yeah, and we're investigating. Really?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Ah, head nurse. Do you require...
Ridesley?
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble.
Hold on, time out. Did he just pull a mother move where he called him out? Oh my goodness, great. I'm sorry. I know I was laughing when they were talking, but that's every adult parent anything.
Paimon were the Duke? Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. I'm Oriole, a member of the Mutual Aid Network. Is there something you need?
Please rest here for... Oh, and would anyone like... Paimon's not that Thirst is a warning sign that I'll bring you some tea. Typical Seishrin. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests.
Familiar? Fine, but if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have helping each other is our purpose.
Sounds like a pretty neat...
Oh, but people won't give us a hard time.
Interested in joining the If you'd like to learn more, our slogan may have evolved over the centuries. Here, this book is for you.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look at all of us have a lot of
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Did you manage to gather?
According to them, the badge's design was...
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remains should belong.
Oh, so the network was in... Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence.
All right.
Allow me to introduce this. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want?
Calm down. I merely want... Was it your idea to send... Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't...
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea... Who is pulling your...
What? You're not trying to frame me for...
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before
I can do that.
You see,
I only intended to do some small business at first, after making a few but I refused to accept it.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines?
My initial target was but for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That Mutual Aid Network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, but the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Mare Chaussee family.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any...
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scam...
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared.
And how long ago was...
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking that. Time can change a lot of things.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing...
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you. For almost 500 years, people no longer... Right now, your every decision will...
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such... It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a... Thank you for clearing my doubt.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment. The less time I spend here, the better.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to...
Please.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
I know of what you... The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination... Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions.
I see no issues with...
Great! That's one thing out...
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network.
Yep. Neuvillette thought they're back.
I noticed the small gang as well. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to... According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his... In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior...
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment. And I believe he had every right to feel...
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must... Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding... And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful... That's all from me.
I don't have anything to say. Well then, let us...
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but... I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact. Hey!
What I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
That is, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. but I trust your judgment. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but I will try to contemplate this further.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The fortress is Maripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervulette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble. How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Aww.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threat.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved.
By the way, we're...
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy.
What? Well, now it looks like the dust had to celebrate this joyous...
That's not how you...
I will Of course. Might come up with questions.
Yes!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation. I hope it will assuage the...
Oh, I had tears. Oh, I had tears, like physical tears coming out of my eyes on that one.
Oh, an exclusive! Don't let anything hold you back.
I agree.
Physical tears. Oh, the stories in this game! The sad ones, man. They get me. Like this, like I gotta pause this. So the stories that I have played so far, the people who made this game, they did an awesome job with the stories that they tell in this game. Come on, you jerk! I'm just talking. You're not helping. Oh, the randomness, the funny facial expressions, too, the sad stories about the characters. Oh, it's all like heart crunching, and it makes me want to keep playing because I want to know what happens next, and so on. Hey! He fell asleep.
Kiara? It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have...
Monsieur Neuvillette, and thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Do you
Thank
remember
Monsieur.
Domenico? He was the sender.
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just... in my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dream... I can't remember what our dreams were anymore.
I can sense your joy.
Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to... I promised to model for it.
Of course.
See you next time, Miss...
See you next time. I once thought that time was of no consequence. Distance yourself from others, but after all this, I've realized the passing of time has its own...
Hold on, time. I gotta go to that. Oh! Maybe that's the wrong size. Oh, sorry. I had to use the restroom really bad. And then, of course, having the feels for days. Oh, I got tears. Oh, like, don't get me wrong, I understand it's all make believe and all that, but the storytelling and everything was really good. Oh, oh wait, I didn't share this at all. Hold on, time out. There. Why does it keep doing the top chat? How do I fix that? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Reborn in the land of grievances. Am I missing something? I am so confused. Hold on. Wait, no. Hold on a minute. Sick. Oh, it's down here in the corner. Okay. Couldn't see it because there's a big ass door in the way. Um. Oh. Let's go here. I think it's nope.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming. Ad Astra Abbott.
Should I report this to my superiors?
Wait. I think I can. Maybe? No. Not yet, that one. No. No. Making sure I don't have any that I need to. Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't see it. Hmm. Get down there. Ooh. Okay, can't do anything with you. Hold on, I get off all this. I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is. And down here. No! I hit the wrong button. No, it wasn't her. Who was who? Mm. I looking at? Oh, okay. I know who I was looking at. Recently attending training. You. Okay. What's this one called? You. Oh, how did I miss that?
A reward on the road.
look at the kitty.
Abilities to the characters.
The new
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him?
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara.
You are too kind.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is, to be honest with you, some of them were offering...
Million?
Please, accept my...
Of course. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we...
Then let's put that connection aside. The Tenryo Commission had very few leads.
It's true that the commissioners aren't if anyone had been out...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run...
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble else. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So I am well aware it would cause me great... For the poor victim, this would be a completely...
Don't worry. We'll...
It seems you are every bit the self...
You flatter me.
You are much... Oh, actually, there was one strange Let me tell you about it.
Sure. During times like this, the...
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yu...
Amenoma? Now...
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma To. 2 grown men going missing. I recalled this because
Understood. Though it seems...
Sure! Can't...
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Hold on. I'm checking something. Oh, that's old. Let's see. Let's do new post. They have alarm clocks now? Hold on. Hold that thought. I gotta do one thing. Smacked my leg into the table. Ow. Hold on. Time out. No, get back. Okay. Sorry. I got outside cats who apparently needs attention 24/7. Alright. God, I've been playing for 2 hours, really? Doesn't feel like 2 hours. They have merch? Genshin Impact has merch? Okay. My poor bank account's gonna go low. Oh, I'm joking. Those of you who are wondering, yes, I am joking. I'm not gonna go spending spree. Mm. think I did this right. Oh my god, they have merch! Whoa, that's so cool. Let's see. What's there? Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Give me like a couple seconds here to look at everything. Oh, Paimon's so cute. Here's the thing, I don't want to go too nuts on swim. Money. Oh my god, they have so many cute things. Oh! So not fair. I know I'm recording and like looking at this. I'm just doing, oh, it's not fair. Oh, okay. Hold on, time out. Let's go here. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but kind of. Oh, look at that. $136 and he says no way. Crap that. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love the cosplay and all that, but I'm sitting here going, oh, 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 having a heart attack. Ooh. That sort of thing. Like, really, seriously, I would love to cosplay. But looking, like, this is all great and all, but, come on now. What about us poor people? We have needs too. My neighbors just left. Okay. Oh, let's see if any price drops happened. Oh, wait. There's one game I want. Nope. Mm. Oh, I don't see it no more. Okay. Don't want to get rid of that just yet. Oof. Uh, give me a second. Sorry about that. I was taking care of something.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay... let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmiths. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmith.
So sick.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old... As an example, there is nothing mystical to our work. As for the art of the Kaedehara...
That's right. For only a blade...
Indeed. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation.
Ah, yes. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike, but I've done what I can so far.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that I believe he went to collect the... Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have...
Do you have any thoughts on what you young...
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of... He's never been particularly interested in blade forging. But as all, he is extraordinary...
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, based on the evidence we have gathered...
What? No. Absolutely impossible. He is humble and kind. Yes. But, with that, I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or other... Anyway, should you...
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a visit to the...
Hold on.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right. My husband has gone missing and...
No, you
I see. I'm sorry you have...
I'm afraid we don't have any new information with this in mind.
For example...
That's... he'd always get so animated. Everything was fine when...
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was off. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would
Whoa!
And that led to an...
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet. You must understand, after I said those words, he froze. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad end, I also don't know if he had actually... The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone...
I see. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a...
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into... But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so... I don't know. He just disappeared. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our... Even though I'm still a little... As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf...
Please don't get upset. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who...
A little confusing.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if... Rest assured, we'll...
Thank you.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Oh!
That is the most likely conclusion based on everything. However, in this case, if this is indeed what happened, one fact that I keep coming back to is that Ame no Mayuya is Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the more I ponder it, the more puzzled. Right. Ame no Mayuya left.
Darn!
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs.
Okay, but...
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. Wait, I hear something ominous in the...
Oh! This must be another one of those, as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it...
Now I'm picking up a strong...
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. But it felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected... We should remain vigilant.
Huh. So it's an under...
The force is definitely... The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a...
Mrs. Nagato...
It could well be that he was all... From what I've been told, but most will develop. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a...
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have...
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary.
All we can do now is keep searching in the two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's go. Quiet your mind and focus on... From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating.
Whoa! Look at all those hilichurls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Look at this red stuff.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. Well, according to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to see... Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato.
So...
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point. They've since been disturbed by the hilichurls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, if Amenoma Yuya is it...
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if, for a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame all the clues that it... I have a hypothesis.
Wait, you figured it out?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. On with the search. not sure.
Show yourself.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So what's your problem, huh?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Miyuya, but what if instead of facing Ame no Miyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a... Whoa! Sure!
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, or rather, as a means to occupy Ame no Miyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ish as a descendant of the Kaede.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Goku.
Indeed. He was a bladesmith of... And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work. He not only bestowed upon me in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world.
So... swords?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
So Ame no Miyuya was not your first. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished?
My hosts? Who cares what happened? When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped. After I returned to Inazuma at long last, Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve at now. Give your body.
One with nature.
Shall rewrite history. Me.
The wind knows me.
Do not stand in my way, or I will...
Your bluff's fooling no one!
Lost. I can... Even if you defeat me, he is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the... And even if I were by any means...
Your fighting style. It is indeed, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and...
Really?
As I've mentioned before, since the blade is currently possessing Ame no Miyuya's body, if you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate...
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless with... On his deathbed, he passed to me in that regard.
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything fine. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collection. Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so... You were determined to... I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, but the way I see it, what began as an...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that... Sure, you inherited. How could you pop...
Silence! I must. I will concede that...
And you should face...
Easy for you to say. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitate. It is...
How stubbornly you... I do not believe for a second that...
What? Surely you're not...
Very well. Once we have dealt...
And as for your end of the bar...
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only... The cursed blade's strength is the power of the Tatarigami.
What?
Even if things take... We have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful now.
felt a little dizzy at first, but it's all right. So far, this was... I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced... If a blade built for... If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the... Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever
What
about Amanoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amanoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate...
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Leave everything on this journey to me. Clouds high. The birds call.
How are you feeling?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much.
Something else on your...
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my... Let's keep going.
Time to go.
It's my lucky day. Finally, the fairy. How's this? Finally,
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amino?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve.
Wind strike.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this time we'll finally.
True form? What are you talking? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairag. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my... You wanted to reach a state of harmony with... But regrettably, we are nothing alike. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time...
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we...
Don't worry. I'll use my own... It's just more...
Let's get down to business.
Wind strike.
My blade.
You win.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara, and no one knew anything of my story. I thought that if I could...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and yours is...
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travel. Forging and maintenance. This blade has traveled the land with me. Skill. Blade. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness to Tarigami is a malevolent. Though you tried to cooperate, I resisted its temptations because I feel a great sense of regret the moment you embarked on. You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. How could I possibly? I said to him, do not worry for me.
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. His frail face, a newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. He spent the rest of his life in the forge. He felt intent, so he instructed this sentient. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliant.
So that's the... But after that...
Right. This blade has committed
Shame it's too...
Yes. time would not wait or stop because of his determination. He seems to have calmed down, though.
When I look back at the past, I once told him that but darkness. Not only did I...
You are finally seeing reality.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement, but I still cannot bring myself to forsake him. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambition?
Hey! Now you...
It has to be done in this, my physical form.
His attitude... What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. Alas, after that, nor have I ever had... My fights were devoid. You.
Oh?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me.
Understood.
I see. I utterly despise. If a duel can help, I do not wish to be a...
There's no need to...
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater...
Hold on. Gotta do a couple of more things. Oops, excuse me. Ignore that. Ignore that too. Like, sorry. That's the pizza talking. I didn't mean to fart, really. Okay, then now... I quickly jump here. And then go over here. And here. It's down here. Jesus, still so much. Shit, wrong thing. Okay, Oh, okay. Hit that. This way. I know I'm in the middle of a story right now, but bear with me for a second while I get this done. So I need to go down here. Go ahead and go that. Oh, what is that? Grab that. Ah! No, go away. Go away. Um... Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Na 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 boo boo, you can't get me. Okay, where are you taking me? I have no idea where this is taking me. I'm actually kind of concerned. No, it wouldn't drag me all the way up here, would it? Okay. It is. It's gonna drag me all the way up here. Hey, there's something right there. Watch as I don't remember it at all. Oh, we're gonna hit it.
Is this an answer from this world? Random gate? There's a house somewhere around here. Interesting. Ow, ow, ow.
Fucking damn it. Gotta think here. Huh. Oh. Where's he moving to? I'm missing one. Why am I missing one? Where is that missing one?
Maybe
Damn you! Okay, it's gotta be here around here somewhere. Oh, on.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where are you taking me? Taking me somewhere? Where are you taking me? Oh. Oh. Okay, thanks, I guess? Oh. Where the hell did you take me?
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape. I'll race you there.
I don't know what this is doing. Damn it.
Go, Baron Bunny. I won't let you down.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king. Submit your souls in sacrifice. Let's go, Twirly. Get back.
Got him cornered.
Why do I want it? Oh, shit. Fuck! Where can I get another one? Oh, okay, I get it. I got it. We're good. I figured it out. Okay. So I just need one more. think I've explored everywhere. Oop, not everywhere. Hold on. How horrible of me. I have not explored everywhere. Okay, where am I at? I gotta go this way. Why? Why does that not count? Nope. Oh, now where are you taking me? You gotta do this to go in there. Or not. He's out there. Okay, on there. Oh. Okay. Ah! Gotcha. Damn it. Damn it!
I'll keep this close.
Can I go in there now? Really? So what am I missing?
monster from this world?
Something up there. What is that?
I'll keep this close.
Yeah. This is not the end. Tired.